G'day, you good hunts. How are yous? Gamer and Dex taking first and second. Love it. Alright. Let's get this stuff done. Because we the best, you are the best. That is the true. Who do you reckon that is? I'd say they'd have like a goatee of some kind. No. Psychro. I don't know. Ah, that's gonna be is that just Donkey Kong? I don't think it's Donkey Kong. I think it's like Grandpa Kong or something. No, it's the other Kong. Is it Cranky Kong? Oh no, that's Banjo. That's Banjo. Ah. Like, I saw when I guessed Donkey Kong, it was like, I think it said I was correct. Correct franchise. What up, Acrobat? How you doing? Made a basic calculator with Python. Nice. Very, very nice. How did you find it, Acrobat? What up, Giddy? Cam, welcome in. How you doing, you good done? And Cam, I don't do anything over 4 million. I don't do anything over 2 million Scoville. The reason being because I find if you go over 2 million Scoville, you're entering like the lab-made synthetic stuff that's going to be stomach ulcer causing. You were here yesterday, Acrobat. You were. But how did you have with? How much fun did you have with Python? Did you enjoy making, like, writing the code and whatnot? You just woke up, Giddy. Oh, lovely. Get yourself a coffee, chill out, get ready for work because it's Monday. The earlier times, I don't know. Like, it's weird because it obviously throws things out. Oh, a 2005 first-person RPG. Every time I think of RPG, I think like first-person, third-person together. I just got on a bus to go to work. Just realized I forgot my access card to the building. Well, I guess you have to go home. G'day, Cam. How are you? Welcome in. Um, 2005
and there was much rejoicing.
RPG. Yay, ads are over. What is this game? You're amazing today? Fair enough. Got 5 hours of sleep. Damn, that's a lot of hours of sleep. Fable Lost Chapters. Holy snap. Nicely done, gamer. Now, you see, I wouldn't have thought that that's for... Oh, it's third person. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was looking at the game mode going, oh, it's first person. No, game mode is single player. Oh my god. So, this is why I'm taking tomorrow off. Because clearly my brain needs a reset. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn all of those off. I want to be able to select all of them. Ah, there we go. Select hierarchy. Sweet. So what we're doing today is we're getting this filled out. I just realized we got back here. I don't need to fill out back there because the shot's going to be from this direction. So I don't care about anything behind it. Who cares? Nora! Welcome back. You are indeed late. I need to get Bobbles along here. I need to get Bobbles into these stands here. So I don't need to go past the 3 there. The 3 rows. Or the 3 rows here. Okay. So let's start with this one over here. Okay. Pop those on. What we want to do, rotate you. Like so. They don't need to be perfectly. They don't need to be perfectly centered. They just need to look close. Like there sort of thing. Alright, so we have you there. I need to select the hierarchy. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Alt-D. And the reason I'm doing Alt-D instead of Shift-D, for anyone that's not used to Blender, Shift-D duplicates the entire object. All of its data and everything. Alt-D, what that does is it creates a duplicate that's linked to the original. So if I change the original size and or shape or anything like that, it automatically applies to the other one. It also cuts down on memory, so I don't have my RAM getting filled up with millions and millions of extra vertices because it's just referencing the exact same mesh from before. So, a little tip for yous, for anyone that's new to Blender. Interesting that it only copied that. That is interesting. I think I need all of them turned on. So
Thank you for going live an hour early.
Thank you for going live an hour early. No worries, Oki. It's only happened because of daylight savings. Not something that I had planned. I honestly, 2 days ago, I thought it was Friday, and I thought I had an extra day to like get myself to like sleep a little bit earlier so that I could make up for the hour that I lose. I completely forgot.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too. So I lost an hour sleep yesterday while still being a little bit tired from the 24-hour stream. So get some 2 million Scoville sauce for Germany. Do it, Cam. Do it. And then we need to find somewhere that has a bathroom. I may not need it. You may not need it. Maybe you do. I don't know you. Cavino may not need it, but I don't know Cavino either. So who knows? Who knows? Oh. I have a pub close enough, I've found. Hottest I had is like 100k. That's my hot sauce that you get for the channel redeem. This is like about 1/15 of my hottest hot sauce. What up, Skate? How are you doing? You are late. Thank you for admitting it. Takes a big man to admit that they're late.
Check your whispers at HypnotiK_games.
I see my whispers. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna turn that back on tomorrow. Honestly, I'll turn it on now. Screw it. Why not? I gotta turn it off every time every time we do like a stream together, I've got to turn it off because it interferes with the other stuff. It interferes with the shared chat. There we go. It's all reset. Did you ask how I was? Yes! How are you, Skate? How's everyone? I was stressing the whole hour before submission closed about small details. And then they went and extended the deadline by an hour. Boo! Boo! Okie dokie. Vongo, how are you doing? Good to have you back on Twitch there, Vongo. Extending the deadline by an hour. What a BS. Seribot's always first, technically. Ah, feels so nice. There we go. Lovely. Gotta make sure the beard's all nice and tidy for everyone to admire. Interesting. Super interesting. Alright, let's duplicate this thing. Shuffle it like so. Under here. So I wonder, can I delete the hidden ones? I can delete the hidden ones. Good. Good. So I can do that at the end, basically. So I'm going to select the hierarchy. Duplicate linked. Always duplicate linked. There we are. Love the beard. Me too. I love my beard as well. For it is my beard. It is my beard and I cherish it. It is my beard. There is only one beard like it. There is no other beard like my beard. For it is mine. What's your favorite flavor of deodorant? My favorite flavor of deodorant would have to be... It's either purple or green. One of the two. One of the two. I mean, have you seen my desktop? Like, everything except Blender is purple and green. If I wanted to, I could go into preferences. I could go into here. And I'm sure there's somewhere in here that I could, like, change the colors. You know, like, ooh, interface font. Ooh. Ooh. You do not matter in the slightest. Oh, yay! Mine is Oasis Old Spice, and no, it does not smell like old normal spice. Please, please tell me, Vongo, that you do not actually taste it. Monospace fonts. Yeah, I like it. I wonder. So yeah, like I can go in here. Like if I go text, I don't know. If I go in here, you'll see how we've got for box, I could set text so that's like all green. Oops. I don't know what that changed, but I imagine it changed something. I don't see any change. But yeah, I can go through and I can make Blender entire thing. Also sends Tangier request for my beard. I mean taste, not smell. So you do, okay. Vongo, very quickly, please. Please do not taste your deodorant. Tis a good clip. It is a good clip, Oki. It is a good clip. It is It is your clip. It is a special clip. Because it is your clip, and there is no other clip like it. Your game is a special game. Because it is your game. And there is no other game like it. Hello, Sakura! How are you? Why not? It may or may not be too late. That concerns me a lot.
So you want me to clip? Because this is my clip. And this clip is a clip that has been clipped.
I mean, I don't want, like... Do what you're gonna do. You do what you're gonna do. Alright, don't put that kind of decision making on me. It's unfair. It's not right.
I eat deodorant.
You shouldn't. Let me catch up. I had to go back to Wayland to get the better compositor, which finally worked. Yeah. Good old Wayland. So it was a compositor issue? Is that right, Sakura?
This is a crate.
No, that's my crate. Sad thing is, Wayland doesn't work well with NVIDIA right now. I have to do prime run on
Don't
in-game
eat
stuff.
deodorant.
Yes.
Your stomach doesn't need to smell like a locker room.
It doesn't work well, and that's mainly because of how NVIDIA drivers are maintained and released. It's not really to do with Wayland or anything. They do their best. They do their best.
Taste, I mean taste, not smell. But you can eat souls.
I mean, yeah, you can eat souls. They're 0 calorie. But souls, again, don't eat souls because they still taste terrible. Alright? Souls do in fact taste terrible. I was on X11, I tried everything, but the compositor still forced itself to and black screened multiple times. And the shortcut thing refused to work. So yeah, in the end, went back to Wayland. Nice. Nice.
Deodorant tastes like someone's bottled embarrassment and sprayed it in your mouth.
Well, that's because deodorant is bottled embarrassment. If people weren't embarrassed by their odor, they wouldn't be covering it up with deodorant, would they? Do you know what X input is? X input is something for X11 input on, I think it's for Wayland. So you've got X Wayland, which is used to support X11 applications on Wayland. So you have things like X input, which... Caught for spam. Suffer Vongo. Got caught because of spam. There's a bunch of other things. There's also X compositor. So X input and handles input for X11 applications, and X composite handles compositing for X11 applications and stuff like that. So, for instance, X Wayland. What is X Wayland? Starting from Ubuntu 21.10, Ubuntu, again, by default, uses Wayland as display manager. X Wayland is an Xorg emulation layer of Wayland. It provides application access to Xorg libraries, allowing to run programs that can only run on Xorg. So, yeah. And it's an X server for running X clients under Wayland. X Wayland is installed by default. A package provides X server running on top of Wayland, blah, 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 blah. And if we have a look, we go to Xorg X Wayland thing. X server that runs under Wayland and provides compatibility for native X11 applications. If we go to Xorg X Wayland, then this thing here, it doesn't provide them by default. You still need to, if you're on Arch, you still need to get like X input. Linux X input. Utility configured to test X input devices. It is found under the Xorg X input package. So yeah, it's just...
I am a demon who does demon things, such as demon in your mind demons. My full legal name is Demon, but you can call me Demon.
Well, I just told you to shut up. That could work too. I mean, you're speaking a bunch of gibberish right now, so we know that your name is Demon.
Sorry in advance for making things weird. A disappointing affirmations collection comes out tomorrow.
Alright. I was wondering if you knew anything that has the same functions as X input on X on Wayland. I mean, there's a bunch of them.
No.
There is a bunch of them. You'd probably need to look into them for your Linux distro, because there's what, XCB, X composite, and X input are the three that I know of off the top of my head for X Wayland, or that you can use with X Wayland sort of stuff. There's a lot.
It's that book you like referencing, remember? Or have I sucked it out of your mind already?
No, I remember the book in its entirety. I'm gonna go research. No worries, Sakura. Enjoy researching. Oops. Go like so. All right.
Being a man is cold, so I'm gonna be quiet now. Just kidding.
Being an M. You're not an M, you're a D.
Would you like one line from the book?
No thanks. No thanks. Maybe you could tell me tonight when I'm trying to sleep, you know? Like you're reading a bedtime story.
Demon, shut up. You're annoying.
Hey. That's one thing me and Colty can agree on.
No.
God damn it. You are such a demon, aren't you? Such a demon thing to do.
You suck, Culty.
I mean, yeah, he's in a cult.
I am a demon and demons. Blah blah ball, you suck more.
Got you there, demon. Demon must now suffer in thy jocks.
Culty is in my cult. I see him after we meet at the bar.
I just realized this here. There we are. Now we can move you back. Damn it. Can't see through walls. How wide are you? You are
got
2
you,
meters,
Culty.
okay. So if I set you to 0...
What's this nonsense you're calling cult? More like a little church gathering with all your stuffed animals in you little TP fort.
I mean, that is a cult. That sounds exactly like a cult to me. Yep. It's called the Cult of Barbie.
I don't need to say anything. You said it yourself.
Both of you shut up, MTRNNA, watch him.
Calm down, Ed. Who said you were in charge? Jesus.
Yourself buddy can't even talk right.
You're sold. I love that you failed that when you were telling the other one they couldn't talk right. That's funny. Well done.
Yourself, buddy, can't even talk right.
Get hierarchy.
No, I was making fun of you. You said, yourself?
I really need to set up a chatbot that can respond. That would... Chat would be able to keep themselves entertained for
Making
years.
fun is one word now.
I just don't think they're very smart. You gotta remember they're in a cult. So. With great culthood comes great lack of intelligence.
God damn it, I give up. Screw you, demon.
That's the way. Give up on all your hopes and dreams.
All cult means is coffee until late tonight.
You his name's Colty, so you need to finish it off.
And sell your soul to me.
No. Oh my god, has everyone seen the new Chris and Jack video? Or not the new Chris and Jack video, but the Chris and Jack video with the where like the the devil shows up.
Coffee until late tonight yesterday.
The guy's like, man, I'd sell my soul to be able to play guitar this good. And the demon shows up and he's like, well. And they go through a whole negotiation phase. And at the end, the guy's just like, no, I think I'm good. But you did say you would do it. So there's got to be some middle ground here. Like, that's before I knew that you actually existed. So true. So true.
Can I has coffee?
No, you can't. You cannot has coffee. You cannot even has cheeseburger, okay? You deserve not cheeseburger.
Aw shucks.
Aw shucks indeed. Aw shucks.
Here you go. Here's a coffee, Culty. Are we friends now?
Don't drink it. Don't drink it, coffee. Or don't drink it, Colty. That's why Mummy is better.
Can I has Shea Borger, please?
Shea Borger. Shea Borger.
Don't listen to HypnotiK.
I mean, he's a cult member. He's going to drink something stupid like that anyway. So, whether it's coffee or Kool-Aid, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we have all of these set up. Now what I can start to do... I can start to just delete these out.
Shea Borger, Shea Borger, Shea Borger, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Yay,
wiggle.
thank you.
Yeah.
Take sip of coffee. DIES.
Pretty sure that's how the song goes. Are you a fan of the Wiggles? No. See, the song you're thinking of, Moonbase, is Hot Potato. We don't have a discount door yet, do we? I don't know. I'm surprised the Wiggles are still going, to be honest. Like, I know they're huge.
I'm pretty sure it's do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Isn't it peanut butter jelly time? Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Peanut butter jelly. That sort of thing, yeah? I think that's how it goes. I could be wrong. I'm not up with all the cool kid, hip music and whatnots.
That's within the same song where he had, there he go, there he go.
No, it's peanut butter jelly time, where HHE and where he had peanut butter jelly, PANUT butter jelly with a baseball bat.
I don't know. I've never bothered to actually listen to the song. I'll take your words for it.
Now, freestyle, 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 your style, freestyle, 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 your style.
Oh my god, what? Why? What's the... Why are we so obsessed with... Why are we so obsessed with music tonight? Actually, here we go. What's I don't know.
Peanut B-U-T-T-A-H.
That's right. Peanut B-U-T-T-A-H. But, tits. Tis.
Okay, yeah, whoa, yeah, my name is Culty, I am in a cult. Yeah, whoa, mic drop.
Nice rap. That is god tier rap right there.
Anyway, I love to live in your walls.
Live in my walls. You realize you are my walls.
Lol,
I live
Hypnotic
inside
was
you.
Trying to ask us a question to get us away from saying lyrics to old songs.
That's why it's an infinite void of nothingness. Inside the demon. When did that happen? All right. I apparently do not remember being absorbed by a demon. So.
Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats.
Okay. I can see that.
Where's my Oscar?
I don't know. I don't know where your Oscar is. Did you leave them at the shopping center? Insinuating that you're a bad parent that left your child at the supermarket.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and bum do tisk and boots and cats.
Bumdo tisk. I believe when bumdo tisk, it's called a fart. What up, Johnny? What do we have here? I thought this is a background set. It seems the store things. Correct. So this here is going to be for
I think you mean Grammy. Oscar is like Simon Says, but he did not have an award show named after him.
This is going to be what we use for our Steam capsule. So it will render this, and then we'll put the Bobble Shop Sim logo in the middle of it, and like we'll just like crop it down to like a section that we can put the Bobble Shop logo over the top of, and yeah, have it as all of our different Steam capsules. Yeah. Yeah, I can hide the armatures, which is good. So.
No, I mean Oscar, I made a song, not a movie, stupidity.
Stupidity? What they are saying, stupidity? Why stupidity? So we got Bald Bobby.
I don't like your stew. It has someone else's ID in it.
I don't like your stew. It has a dent. Student, get it?
Move this man!
That's fair. I'll take that one. 100% deserved that.
I like bananas because they have no bones.
I mean, how do you know? For all you know, they do have bones. It's just their bones are extremely soft. That just seems like it's part of the banana. You ever think of that? Jeepers. It's gonna be over here now. Cool. Almost done. Now I've just got a couple more things I need to create and set up. Yummy banana skin. Yeah, exactly. Bananas have skins. So what? For all you know, they have bodies. Well, they have bones. You know. They have skin. They have flesh. Thus, they probably have bodies.
I like this stream because I'm not drowning in it.
You like drowning in streams? Is that like what you do for a day job? I don't
Fun
have a lot
fact,
of
buffalo,
nuclear
buffalo,
anything.
buffalo, 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 buffalo is a sentence that makes total sense.
It's true. That is true for the 13th time this month. Alright, what else do we need more of? Probably go another... We get another Soapy Science over here. And we can go on Alex Anger. You know, these
Love
ones.
watching you sleep, Culty.
Who are you? How did I miss them? How did I miss these 24? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Alright. Get rid of that.
Hey Hypno, can you call the police? Demon is being a creep.
Demon's always being a creep. Like, that's not new information. He's a demon. Did you expect the demon to be behaving like a normal, everyday person? HR refuses to do anything about it too.
Exactly.
Take it up with the witch. Witch is the head of HR, so... Got a problem with it? Speak to them.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special.
This is true. This is true. It is a burden being this special. You forgot the main part though there, Demon. You have to say that you're a creep. Very important. Last one. This one can be whatever, to be honest.
But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
That is correct. You do not belong here. Yet you are here. So try to figure that out. Which one do I want to be here?
She's running out the door, she's running out, she run. What
the hell is that? Let's get Conan O'Bobble. Pop that there. Now, what I want to do, because I've made this unique.
Someone called me.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm appalled anyone would even accuse me of such a thing. Calling HR. Despicable.
Rum bum by tis boots and cats rum bum that tis ram do tis cam pop wampoo.
Oh my god, what the hell? What a fucking...
Home must have been the wind then.
Jesus Christ. Statue Bobble.
Damn, are we that bored of this stream that we're coming up with lore for these teasers?
There's no lore for the TTSs. The TTSs already have lore. What you're doing is you're coming up with BS. That is all you're doing. I need to give these a material that, like, makes them look gold-like. You know? I'm gonna hide all this.
In beatboxing, why you're hating?
Because your beatboxing's terrible. I think it'd be obvious, right? Wait, what the hell? Where are the stands in that case?
Why did that sound suspicious, Teetsers? Teetsers, it sounds like one of your channel redeems. Teetsers.
What?
I'm gonna go to Winterhold.
I'm honestly lost on what you're even talking about. I've given up trying to follow this conversation. It's random nonsense at this point.
Teetsers.
Ads coming in. Alright. So what I want to do, I want to go to shading. I want to create a material here. New material. What that's going to do, we're going to have a color mix.
Oh wait, I can't because I'm stuck in the void with these things.
Leave it at 0.5. That sort of thing. There we are. No, my headset's here. My headset's in. I'm just... The conversation has devolved to something that just doesn't make any sense to me and it's hurting my head. I can't keep track of it. TTS messages getting heard. I'm hearing your messages, Bongo. Ah, you were talking to Bongo. Yeah, I think I saw Bongo's message after yours. My bad. What game do we have here? I don't know. Dishonored 2. It's not first person. Could be a third person. Let's try Fable 2. Third person, single player, shooter, before 2008. A third person shooter. Are we talking like Uncharted? It's not Uncharted, but it is Naughty Dog and Sony Entertainment. That could be. Oh, what was the one they did? Shooter, platformer, adventure that was on PlayStation 3. Oh, what was their shooter? What was Naughty Dog's shooter? I forget what it was. It's not Infamous. Looks like it's going to be sci-fi. It's going to be a sci-fi shooter. Was it? Before 2006. It was a 2004 shooter made by Naughty Dog.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's not Conkers. I have we had this one the other day. We had this the other day, and I've completely blanked on it. You know the one. You know the one that this is. Third person. Naughty Dog and Sony. Single player 2004. It's not Saints Row. But I'm gonna guess it just to be... Oh my god. Nah. Nah, I've lost it. I can't, like, that, the Rockstar one is Mafia's Rockstar. I don't know. Jack! It was Jack 3 the other day that we got to. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. I just couldn't remember it. I knew it. So annoying. Get all this turned back on. Leave all those off. Alright, next thing I need to do is I need to bring in some NPCs.
The cool beard guy lost new.
I never lost. What do you mean I lost? Oh, you're talking about GameDev. Yeah. That was a team effort, though. That was very much a team effort. So we need NPCs walking around. I also need something to fill these out. I feel like something we could do... I have been toying with the idea of creating cards for these. Like trading cards.
Extrude and scale until you get a pyramid with a flat top.
Isn't that just a... Isn't that like a trapeze? No, a trapeze is that. Yeah, it's just like a trapezoid. What's the 3D version of it? Trapeze. Yes, that's trapezium. It's a trapezoid, isn't it? Yeah, trapezoidal prism. Yeah. That thing. Yeah. I knew the name of it. Take that, chat. I'm going to give this a new material. What we're going to do to be What if we do a gradient texture? No. We do an image texture. Comic 1. Make like a base of red.
Press E to intrude into the void.
Intrude into the void. I don't want to intrude into the void. It would be nice to not intrude. Let's see. Actually, texture painting. All right, let's have a look. The stroke needs to be...
Too late, I already pressed the button.
Sure you have. Is there a replace? Why are you not... Why do you just... Be white, Jesus Christ. That could be clipped out of context wrong. Bump this down to 20. Actually, bump down to 5. Oh. That wasn't nice. That's very jagged. That's all right. Didn't really do what I wanted to do there. Not close enough.
I go
Must be about
lurky
there.
turkey and twerky with Durkey.
There we are. Look at that. I go lurky turkey and twerky with turkey. What? What? Enjoy the lurking, Bongo. Thank you for the lurk. Put that there. Bump this to 20. Probably should have gone. Nah. Huh? Color saturation. There we go. Voila. Why is that bottom face not being painted? What I'm gonna do? Scale. There we are. And we'll also need this. Why is that? That's not really a color picker, is it? Oh, hang on. That's why. Color. Get this up there. There we are. What up, Code Fox? Reinstalled Arch for the 5th time. Doesn't sound like it's going to plan for you. What are the issues you're having? Go down there like so. Nice. Now, I do want text. I forgot to sudo pacman syu. Why did that need a reinstall? And you shouldn't need to reinstall for that. Like, that should just... And that'll just run a system update. That's all that'll do. Got to update Arch for too long. I thought it was like a recent thing where you like tried to install Arch, something went wrong, so you had to reinstall it and whatnot over like the last couple weeks. That is something I need to do tomorrow. It's been about a week since I updated my Arch, so that's borderlining on needing to reinstall the thing from scratch. Yeah, it's getting to that point where it's like, yeah, I should look at getting a new operating system because it's been so long. Now I'm just wondering, I feel like I should move this over there, or I could have this stack multiple times here. Maybe if I hide everything. So if we do this, create a new, we go color. Nah, not an invert. Well, this doesn't force update like Windows. That's true. That is very, very true. Okay, there we go. So if I duplicate you over, I assign you that. There we are. Let's duplicate this. There we go. Only reason I have these is so when we add comics, there we are. All right. Now I need to create another thing for down here, which will be like little packs that have asset things in them. Let's go over here. Let's go a new blender, because that was horrible trying to model. What do we want? Do we... Let's go a plane. What I'm going to do is rotate on the X90. Scale Z. Do it about there. Apply scale. And I'll work on it large initially. And then we can make it smaller. Actually, no. Better idea. Add a cube. Short stint in cybersecurity, setting up HashiCorp Vault and console for bank before realizing. Really? Yep. That be correct. Where's that at center? So if I set this, all right. So what we want to do, I want to move this on the X, because I'm going to shrink it down so it's about 10 centimeters tall. So I'm going to shrink it down by 10. So I want this to be .05 on the Y, so that way that goes down to 0.005 in width. Because I'm going to mirror this over onto this other side. Root it down to 0.9. I'm also going to mirror this down below as well. Yep. .9. Why is that a surprise code? Pop that back to 0. And 0.4. So you can be 0.32. Bump this to 0.4. And up on the Z can be 0.1. You can bump you at 0. Okay. And now we can do generate mirror. The Z like so. And set this to point. So what we want it to be, it's a meter. We can have it 0.8 or 0.9. I'll set it to 0.9. Negative 0.9. Duplicate you over here to 0. Accessories. There's no edge loop. That's why. All right, so we do that. Create the faces. Do that. And then we can also mirror over there. Zero. And do clipping. Go down. I need to start snapping to vertex. All right, so let's grab these. All right, there we go. So we can do something like that. I'm thinking we can like probably move this up a little bit higher. Or move this to about 1.1. be 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. Try that. Bam. What up, Jeremy? How are you doing? How are you dangling today? Floating head of wisdom. I am the Wizard of Oz. So, how many wishes? Precisely 0. I'm not a nice wizard. Never said I was a nice wizard. Just a wizard. Actually, yeah, scale it down to about 20 centimeters. I reckon that'll be fine. It's going to have a bunch of assets, or like accessories for the baubles. So it'll have like, yeah, hat, canes, microphones, different things that they'll equip and use and such. Yeah. How often do you Pac-Man SYU? Usually once every week or two. Once every week or two. I'm currently trying to decide if I want to add like bobblehead cards. So you can like buy packs of cards for the bobbleheads, and you might like have them like collector's cards, like baseball cards and stuff like that. Not like Pokemon or anything where you can like battle each other and stuff. Just like collector cards. Because that'll add another thing that you can purchase and add to the store, sort of thing.
The demon is back from the void. I meet Gaster.
Yuck. I wish you stayed in the void. Oh, of course. Do I even need these? I think I do. Because I pressed F instead of J. J's the one that cuts through it and divides the face. F just creates the edge. Now, because I've already applied, why auto mod? Why? It do jiggle. Funnily enough, this game came about because we made an original version for a jiggle jam. Things had to jiggle. So we went with bobbleheads because bobbleheads jiggle. Yeah. can't believe I created these incorrectly the first time. There we go. There we are.
I love jiggle physics in games.
Everyone does. Who doesn't like jiggle physics in games? Like, come on. How else are you supposed to get a nice jello? You know? You can't have jello if you don't have jiggle physics. Like, come on. Jeez.
I don't think he was talking about Jello.
How do you know? How do you know, Ed? Huh?
No comment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Nothing quite like watching Mario's sweet cheeks jiggling lazily in the distance after he jumped on a Goomba.
Ah, yes. Mario's cheeks jiggling. Mario does have some cheeks. It can be a blue. It can be like a 5 and 2. Well, not look like a foil pack sort of thing. What up, Quinton? What did I just join? We were talking about Jiggle and the fact that this game was, I created an initial version of this game in 4 days for a game jam called the Jiggle Jam, where you had to use like a spring bone or something like that to make something jiggle. So we went with bobbleheads because, you know, very, very simple use of a spring bone. Yeah. And then we called out people for saying that's not what they were talking about and whatnot. And it's like, well, how do you know? Yeah. And jiggle physics is a hot topic right now. Isn't it always a hot topic? In more ways than one. Hot because it causes friction. Yeah. You know it. And jiggle physics are always a win. Mm-hmm. So what I can do, I can copy you. Whoops. Go back over here. Paste.
Jiggle physics, I summon a ginormous women.
No. Let's see, it's that up a little bit more. There we go. The song makes me proud to be an Australian, and I'm American. Ah, Men at Work Down Under. Or Down Under by Men at Work, yeah. I heard the song for the first time, but you've most 100% heard it before. Yep. Can't stop playing it now. That's the song I use to do chores around the house now. It's a good song. Right? It is a fantastic song. If someone says they don't like Men at Work or Land Down Under, they've never heard the song. Try listening to I Was Only 19. That takes you to a different mindset. Yeah. Yeah. I Was Only 19 is another very good song, but it's for a different mindset. It's not for an upbeat doing chores kind of mood. No, not bedroom mindset. No. Okay, so if we have it there, I'm just wondering. I had a camera. Where's the... There it is. Camera should do... I want to position the camera to my viewport. Align active camera to view. Bam! Look at that. Let's see.
This milk tastes good.
I have that camera. Move along the local Z. Now go camera view. Okay. Go global. All right. Milk. This milk tastes good. What? I like it. Sounds similar to Old Man. It's a good song, but yeah, a very, very different mindset you need to be in. I need to quickly have a look. Steam capsule image sizes. I'm not actually going to go into the partner docs. I want to have a look at someone else that has put that information.
Filthy
up.
milk drinker.
You're not telling me what the sizes are. Okay, so this is the stuff we need. So 920 by 430. 1232 by 706. 1438 by 810.
Whatever, and I like this milk, it tastes like cells.
1287, 2119, 20 by 1080. So, what I can do, I can probably... I can get rid of you. I want to change the field of view on the camera. That's what I want to do. I go like that. Focal length of 30. Now we need to get NPCs in. Okay. Misusing Blender? Go back to it. There's no reason for you to miss using Blender. It's free, it's open source, you can use it whenever you want. You know? Nothing's stopping you. Jump in. Start doing it. Not to bring the mood down or anything, but it blows my mind how it all works. I'll never understand why they pick young generations first. So it really adds to the confusion because it seems that isn't an American only rule. So it's about picking the, like, if your opposing side has a younger, healthier, more endurance capable force, and you send in an older, less endurance capable force, they're going to have an advantage. They're going to be able to do things more than you, like faster and whatnot. So, yeah. Upgrade my CPU and GPU, so I should probably get into it again. I want to get better at drawing and digital art first. I mean, you can get better at that by using Blender. I guess I thought it from a larger long-term POV. I mean, technically that is from a large and long-term POV. Because you need to, like... If you send in those older, like the older forces first, then you lose a lot of ground that you then have to have the younger forces make back up, basically. Which you lose a larger percentage. Whereas if you send in the younger force first, there's a higher likelihood that the war will be able to end sooner. Be recovered over time, unlike mine. Yeah, like if you just outright lose, then you have nothing to, like, you have nothing for those younger generations because you've lost. It's now the other side that's in control, and you're probably going to be treated badly just because you're in the country that the other side disliked for whatever stupid ass reason. What really blows my mind is that civilians in every country choose to go, yeah, sure, we'll go to war because our leader is having a tiff with that leader. We will totally do that. That's what blows my mind. Oh, we need to take these now. I'm in the safe compy bunker the leader is in, because they're not doing anything. Yeah, exactly. Back in medieval times, your ruler was front and center. They were right there with the troops. These days, they're in a bunker, protected, not doing anything. Ads coming in. What game do you want to guess first, chat? Any at all. It can be any game at all. That's one thing I'm doing tomorrow as well. I'm going to get rid of Restream tomorrow and just have YouTube and Kick go be directly from my system. Just because I now have the 100 megabit per second up. Instead of being capped at 50. So that means this will go from 13 megabits per second to somewhere around 19, 20 megabits per second. I'll still have plenty of bandwidth for everything. Upload related. But yeah, it'll hopefully reduce the delay that they have. Because, yeah, YouTube and Kick do have a much larger delay. Much. Alright, I'm gonna go Let's start with Fear 3. Good old Fear 3. A first-person shooter after 2011. That could be Dishonored. Okay, so first-person shooter, not single-player. Let's try Valorant. That's going to be third-person. Oh, no, it is first-person. Leisure Suit Larry. It's a shooter tactical first-person, non-sci-fi, non-fantasy, non-horror, non-stealth. Does have multiplayer. It could be PUBG. No, but it is action warfare. It's only first person, so there can't be any third person in it between 2013 and 2016. It's not BioShock. It could be. Oh, no, because that's going to be sci-fi. 2013 to 2015. Multiplayer co-op. Multiplayer co-op, 2013 to 2015. It could be Rust. I don't know if that has third person either. Rust does have third person. There you go. 2013 to 2015. Rainbow Six Siege. Let's see. Hey, nicely done, Moonbase. You legend. Why don't we start with Rainbow Six Siege this time around? Oh, Ubisoft. Okay. Ubisoft, first person's one of the perspectives. It's not a shooter. Yeah, Uber shit. So you have an AMD GPU. I just replaced my Nvidia with a 9060, and I'm loving being Team AMD right now. Nice. Nice. I was a bit upset they didn't have a high-end GPU this year, AMD. They just had like the mid-range. Well, low to mid-range. I'm hoping next year they do put out like a high-end GPU. Because if they don't, there's nothing really combating NVIDIA. So, I wanted to get the 9070, but Mobo didn't support it. How did it not support 9070, but it supports 9060? But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the next series, next generation AMD GPUs releases a new version of RDNA that is like uber powerful and like blows NVIDIA's RTX AI generation ray tracing stuff out of the water.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Ghost Recon 1, you think? Which one's one? Which Ghost Recon is the one? What up, Zeph? How are you? Not just that one. Okay. It's not Ghost Recon. 2002 to 2014. AC Black Flag. It has first person as a perspective, so it's not going to be an AC because they're all third person, I'm pretty sure. It's not a shooter as well. It's not a shooter. AC has first person in the present. Really? It says that it's just third person. I think the first AC where you're like going back and forth between like the room that you're in and the past you're going back to. But yeah. It has first person, it has third person. It's an Ubisoft game. Far Cry... no, Far Cry's a shooter. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter, not a sim, not a strategy, not tactical. Not warfare. What is a Ubi shit game? It could be a racing game. Like, is Ubisoft involved with, like, Need for Speed or Burnout or something? Hey, it's not a racing game. Never mind. It is not a racing game, but it is just first and third person perspective. It's an open world. Open world, not multiplayer, so it's probably it's going to be a single player, first person, third person, 2002 to 2007 sort of thing. I don't know. Do they do God of War? Or anything like that? Do they do Ratchet and Clank? No, okay, so it is just single player. We know that. 2003. 2003 uber shit single player, first person, third person. It's gonna be a it could be a sci-fi. It could be a sci-fi open world. Sci-fi open world. 2003 that Ubisoft developed and published. And it's not a shooter, not a platformer, not a racing, not a sim, not a strategy. It's got to be an RPG. Crap. Beyond Good and Evil. Hey! There you go. A puzzle hack and slash adventure. Very well done, Moon. I keep forgetting that Beyond Good and Evil is an Ubisoft game. Keep forgetting that. Nicely done. I want to move you back here. I can probably make this entire thing bigger. I'm probably going to end up making the store a lot bigger and whatnot. 2 looks interesting. Too bad it's stuck in development hell. You gotta love it when that happens. Oops. What up, Conker? Once again, I have returned. Hopefully remember me. Who are you? What is this now? We're getting this set up for our... so this here, this area here, is going to be our It's going to be for all of our Steam capsules. So we're going to take this, and then we're going to put like Bobble Shop Sim like in the center here. Sort of thing. I can probably grab camera, move down a bit. Move this thing. I was going to do that specifically so that we can put like Bobble Shop Sim up here, the title, and still have this underneath it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you may have forgotten. Oh, Conker. Sorry, it's LT Conker. I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking of TL Conker. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, that guy. That guy's a brick. Comes with age, I guess. You know it. You know it. I may be getting on in age, but go to hell. Now, the only problem... I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure if I change this... You can actually stay there. See how it changes it changes it for everything. So what I'm going to have to do... HypnotiK could be British. You got British humour. I got good humour. Australian and British. Curious how old you are. 34. If I change this to walk... Did you just go kaboom? I need it. Because you have hold payments. You have walk. Why can't I see... Why can't I see their keys? Do you have a playable demo that is not a web game? It spins my camera on itch.io. I do not. Are you live somewhere else also? I am Acrobat. I am on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at once. Another milestone hit. Third ability level is in. One left for the top portal. Nice. Very, very nice, Moonbase. I don't have I don't have anything other than a web game version, except the one that's up on itch for this is the one that I made in 4 days for the game jam. It doesn't have any updates since then. I'm going to be working on getting a demo done. Once I finish, you know, once I get the Steam page stuff done, I'll get the demo stuff done. Let's get rid of the relationship lines. Let's not show bones. Actually, no, let's keep showing bones for the time being. Yeah, why can't I... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now you're not moving. Why are you listed as character female A? This isn't making any sense. Like that hierarchy. Duplicate it. Move it forward. you. Now see how it changes to character female? Like, why is it doing that? That's not a thing. Am I selecting the wrong animation for it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Keep that in mind. I'll have something posted here once it's ready. I won't be quiet about it. I can tell you that much. Ow. Also, just a reminder to you all, I'm taking tomorrow off. I just need a day to properly recuperate from game jams, daylight savings kicking in, 24-hour stream. You don't have permission. I don't need your permission. You know what I say to that moon base? I say shove it up your ass. This ain't one of those streamer relationships where I give a shit. What other animation could we have? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt. G''DUNT. You now can go up to people and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Beautiful. Make sure to tell people. The only purpose of being a Gedunt is to be able to tell people that you're a Gedunt. If they don't know you're a Gedunt, how can they envy you? They can't. How are you doing, dev guy? How's things? Now, is there... I don't want Sword Idol. And that'll be fine. What else do we want? I'm well, thank you, Dev. And sounds for my redeems. Finally added Twitch API subscription to my integration. Can now respond to redeems and raids. We'll add subs and follow soon. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to doing more overlay work myself. What are you using to interact with Twitch? I'm using Twitcher myself. The API, duh. You know what, Moonbase? Good point. It's a very good point. You win this round. I think it's tourist. Yeah, there we go. All right. I want to put, that's the other thing I want to do. Just the base Unity Twitch API package. Yeah, nice. I like to keep things Scratch when I can. Yeah, it's mostly Scratch. Like I'm using Twitcher, which made by GameDev, you probably know. Purely because I wanted to get something up and running fast. Yeah, I wanted to focus on the actual interactions and events and stuff like that. And then once I get that stuff done, because I'm rebuilding my entire overlay, rebuilding it from the ground up. It's a big work in progress. Once I've got it rebuilt, then I can start looking at like building my own thing to handle the API and the WebSocket and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. The Twitch video player keeps crashing for me on Firefox, and I'm pretty sure it's a Firefox issue because they never seem to get multimedia right. I'm using Firefox right now and it's perfectly fine. I only use Firefox. I feel like we have Blender for 3D modeling, open source. People contribute to it when they can to get stuff done, whatnot. Perfect. We got Godot. Same thing, but for game deving. Yeah. We've got Critter and GIMP and Ace Bright stuff like image manipulation stuff and whatnot. We need something like that for web browsers, because Firefox can't be trusted anymore. And I don't trust any of the other ones that are cramming AI into them like there's no tomorrow. So, yeah. Ladybird. I don't know what causes the crash then. It might be an anti-adblock thing. It could be. It probably, if anything, what it's probably happening is somewhere in the server chain between me streaming and them propagating it to all of their servers to go forward to everyone watching around the world. Somewhere between there's probably a DOS attack happening, like some sort of DDoS happening somewhere that's causing it to drop. That's the most likely scenario, especially with Twitch at the moment. What is Ladybird web browser? Ladybird is an open source web browser developed by the Ladybird Browser Initiative, a non-profit organization focused on the development of the browser. It is licensed under the BSD 2 clause license. Brand new browser and web engine, driven by a web standards first approach, Ladybird aims to render the modern web with good performance, stability, and security. From its humble beginnings as a HTML viewer for the Serenity OS Hobby Operating System project, Ladybird has since grown into a cross-platform browser supporting Linux, Mac OS, and other Unix-like systems. Ladybird is currently in heavy development. We are targeting a first alpha release for early adopters in 2026. This I like. This I like. We need more bold projects to take on Google. Arc Browser marketed so much to be different, and they are the same thing as any other Chrome-based. Yeah, and the fact they've now been bought by, I think Arc, wasn't that the... Actually, am I thinking of the other one? There's another operating system, but like another browser. But I think Arc is the one by the browser company. And the browser company was bought by Atlassian. So you can no longer trust Arc browser because that's going to be full of Atlassian enshittification in about 24 months. We welcome new developers every week. Main community hub is our Discord server. All the code is hosted on GitHub. Clone it, build it, and join our Discord if you want to collaborate on it. We're looking forward to seeing you there. That might be something I actually get involved with. This may actually be something I get involved with. JetBrains is a bronze supporter. Proton VPN is a gold. Cloudflare and Shopify are platinum. I dislike Cloudflare and Spotify being up. Well, not Cloudflare and Shopify being up there, but gotta get money somewhere. We currently have 8 paid full-time engineers working on Ladybird. There is also a large community of volunteer contributors. That's what you need. Is it C++? Let's find out. No. It is 62% C++. And then there's obviously some like CMake, there's HTML in there for stuff, there's JavaScript in there for stuff. That'll be stuff that runs inside the browser itself. But like the actual browser and it processing the CSS and the HTML and all that kind of stuff will be C++. Yeah, very nice. Using a novel engine based on web standards, Ladybird is in pre-alpha state and only suitable for use by developers. We aim to build a complete usable browser for the modern web. Ladybird uses a multi-process architecture with a main UI process, several web content renderer processes, an image decoder process, and a request server process. At the moment, many core library support components are inherited from Serenity OS. The web rendering engine, JavaScript engine, WebAssembly implementation, cryptography primitives and transport layer security, client, graphics library, image decoding and rendering, Unicode and locale support, audio and video playback, event loop OS abstraction layer, inter-process communication. It's very nice. I'm gonna have to look into it. I guess it's able to build and work, maybe. I wouldn't trust signing into... Oh, no. So it's, as they say, it's a pre-alpha state only suitable for use by developers. So it's only suitable to be used by developers to, like, you know, if you're working on the multimedia side of things, like showing video and stuff like that, you would go to YouTube, you would go to a video, you would make sure the video plays. If there's any errors with playing the video, you would look into that, you would solve them and whatnot. Like that's what it's used for. You wouldn't want to do public sign-in process stuff. What you would want to do is set up a private SSL supported local server, and you would want to do authentication stuff through that to make sure the cryptography and the authentication stuff is happening through that. You wouldn't want to do that with some public facing website that you have to leave your network for. The main guy does monthly YouTube updates and showcases the browser. Nice. Okay, know-it-all. I'm not a know-it-all. I'm just saying, like, you do that to be safe. It's like, you don't know that it's... You don't know if it's working properly. So you can't trust that your information for signing in securely is being securely transmitted to a public or external source. You want to do it internally just to make sure. Where is the bag? Bag held. Here we are. Now, this thing, I want to increase this. I'm going to scale it by 1.25. There we go. Copy you. Let's get this done. Doesn't need to look perfect. Go down here. Let's move that back. Whoops. Move that there. There we go. Bam. I like it. What's a good way to get music for stream that Twitch is happy with? What I'm listening to at the moment, like what my background music is, it's stream tunes. So if you go to Spotify, you'll notice that I've got stream tunes playing. Apparently the playlist is not available. But if you just go stream tunes, it's interesting. Because stream tunes usually has a stream tunes synthwave. How very interesting. There's, yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah. STREEM. Is there music Creative Commons? It's not. It's free. It's like completely open. So it's DMCA free. It's royalty free music. You like pick one of their playlists, whether it's hip hop, lo-fi, synthwave, chiptune, rock, Christmas, Halloween, creator content, whatever. And I wonder if I can get to it through here. Interesting. It's usually there. But yeah, so it's DMCA free, which means you don't, like, if you get hit with anything, you just appeal it, say no, that's false, go away. But yeah, it's completely free, 100% free to use. Give everyone permission to use our music. Can I monetize my content? Yes, use our music to take your videos to the next level. Keep 100% of your revenues. Does Stream Tunes produce all of its music in-house? Yes, this is why the music is so awesome. So they produce all of their own music as well. So no one else can claim copyright because Stream Tunes are the ones that produce it. So yeah. There are occasionally times where on YouTube, if you have your video on YouTube, there'll be people that are like, hey, that's this video has my music in it. All you need to do is just dispute it and say, no, it doesn't. It's Stream Tunes. Go away. And it's done. I've decided it's time to add music. Yeah. It's good. If I add a sun, If I render this image... Ah, well, that's not good. This is why I don't render. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we will do. And get rid of that. You're gonna open Blender back up. Get back into here. Oh, you prick. Wit.blend 734. I'm very annoyed at that. No, I didn't save. I didn't save. That's my fault. If I open this one, yes, that's going to be that one. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I didn't save the textures for those either. God damn it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. All right. Now I've saved it. I rue the days I have to work in Blender, but I also secretly like it. It's fun. Working in Blender is kind of just entertaining. We need a Python script to autosave when it notices no activity for more than 5 seconds. Maybe 5 is too low, maybe like 15. So Blender does have an autosave thing. I don't know why it hasn't autosaved in so long. But, you know. No point in worrying about it. All we can do... select hierarchy, copy. There we go. Hide you. Hide that. And do that. Now I just need to get all of this repositioned. You've only got... Why do you only have the hot dog guy? There we go. That's better. That's better. Have you facing that way? Duplicate you. Move you that way. Move you there. Duplicate you. This here. There we go. I'm getting something set up for the for Steam capsules. So I want to get this set up so that I can take an image from like here and basically use that, just like crop it down to different sizes and such with the Bobble Shop Sim title somewhere, and then use that for all the different Steam page capsules. I've got to select all of these. There is no visible. Damn it. So I have to go through and do this manually. That's annoying. God damn it. I'm very annoyed about that. What up, Guillermo? I'm setting up a scene to render an image for the Steam page. So we need a bunch of different capsule images for the Steam page, all different sizes and such. So I'm going to render this image and crop it to different sizes so that I can put the title of the game over those different images and use that for all the varying sizes of Steam capsules, rather than creating like 5 different images There we go. You... Oh, rig 1. Their animation. Yes, Steam page. Have you released a game on Steam before? I have not. I have not. I have learned a lot through this process. My next game, I need to focus more on getting things done for Steam page assets. And then once I've done that, work towards a demo. I've done a lot of work towards a demo and got to a point where I had a ton of functionality implemented. And then I was like, hang on, I should probably make the Steam page before I finish the demo. So that way people can like wishlist it and stuff beforehand. And then they can like 3 months later have the demo ready and put the demo up 3 months later. And then like 3 to 6 months after that, put up the full release, you know? So yeah, I completely forgot about Steam page assets and just went straight into the building of the game logic and stuff. It's a bobblehead shop simulator, Guillermo. So much like TCG card shop sim and stuff like that, but with bobbleheads. I think what we want this one to be idle. And you get rid of them. Get rid of them. You you can also be idle. No, wrong idle. Idle loop. There we go. Then we can hide that. You up the back there can be walk formal. I'm gonna hide that. I think I want this one to be that. How have we been creating the game? Since, what was it, May 24th. I think May 24th was when we started creating it. Is it wishlist ready? I don't have a Steam page up yet. That's why I'm creating this stuff, so that I can get the Steam page up. But there is no Steam page yet. So, no. Not wishlist ready. We can also get rid of that. This one here, we need to go. Who do we want it to be? Let's go like hipster. This one here. Make you like tourist. Actually, no. I'll make you the jock. There we are. Lovely. I should do a Twitch story when it's wishlistable. Twitch story. I'm gonna save that. Alright. Pause for the ads. Do some stuff here. Let's see. What we want here. What game do we want to guess? Are you creating the game along with other people? I'm creating it by myself, yes. I am creating it on my own. I'm using Cinti assets and Kenny assets. My next game is going to be more 2D. So I'll be creating all of the artwork myself for that game. There is a 3D game that I want to start making once I've got this Steam page stuff done and up and running. But that 3D game, I'll have someone else doing the 3D modeling and animation stuff for it, and I'll do the code stuff for it offline, off stream sort of thing. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'll go with... Let's go with Uno. Before 2016. Not first person, not isometric. Okay, Fez. Not side view, it is single player. What if it is... third person? Let's go Tomb Raider Legend. It is third person single player. It looks like it's going to be a puzzle before 2006. Third person single player before 2006. Is this Beyond Good and Evil again? It's not.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What do you mean by a Twitch story, dev guy? But yes, Guillermo, if you were stuck in ads, I am working on this by myself. Yeah. Puzzle, hack and slash, adventure, third person, single player. Let's do... I don't know. You can record a Twitch short. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, yep, I know it, yep. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Yep. I thought Twitch story was a term to do with like a Twitch devlog or something. Where like you have like a 10-minute video that you make while streaming where you like talk about the game that you've made and answer questions from people in chat and stuff like that. I thought that's what you were talking. Yeah, I get what you mean though. The story feature. So it's a fantasy hack and slash puzzle game that is not Beyond Good and Evil. 2004 to 2005. I didn't know what this would be. Got to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one, Whitechapel. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for lurking about. I hope you got plenty of work done. Hello, Coopole. How are you doing? What's good with yourself? I don't know what this game it could be. A 2005 game. You sleepy? That doesn't sound good. Puzzle hack and slash adventure 2005 single player third person. I got enough sleep. Just for some reason I sleep around 11 hours a day for the past week. Interesting. Have you been to your doctor? There could be a medical reason for it. Have you been more physically active? Things like that. A whole bunch of things could contribute to it. Are you having enough iron and enough whatnots? I do not know what game this is. Third person puzzle hack and slash. I don't know. Physical activity. What's that? It is made in the HypnotiK engine. It is done by Naughty Dog. Ooh, okay. Okay. Or Sony Entertainment, actually. Sony Entertainment Publishing, HypnotiK engine. Could be original God of War. Don't know if it has puzzle elements. I don't think so. Are you thinking Magicka? It's not Magicka. I don't know what games are made in the HypnotiK engine. It was the original God of War. Apparently, that does have puzzle aspects. There you go. Well done, Zeph. Well done. Nicely done. Where's the bag? Here it is. Move it over here. Can't believe I doubted you, Zeph. How dare I? How dare I? I will never doubt you again. Until, of course, I forget that I said that, and I do doubt you again. There we go. Go there. Shuffle this over there. There we go. So now, if I go here, what I can do I can go view, viewport render image. We now have this. A 1920 1080 image. Image, save as. Steam Capsules. But let's go into Critter. Okay. What were the image sizes? No, that's the template. I don't want the template. Here we go. Game has reached the Steam setup phase, I see. Yes. I'll hopefully have a demo up by sometime in early December. Early December is when I'm looking at it. Just because I've got like a week off in the middle of November where I'm going to be going to Germany for Godot Fest. So there's going to be no development done during that time. I'm probably not going to be able to have a demo done between now and the 7th or 8th of November. So, yeah. So 920 by 430. I guess we can start with this one first, the 1438 by 810. Actually, that one's optional, so I don't need to worry about it. About section panels. That'll be different. So what? 748, 896. Let's duplicate that. Original. This one can be vertical. Vertical capsule. G'day, Duke. We back to Bobbles indeed. Can you show the game when you finish with this? I was always here only when you're coding or playing GameDev. I can show you a little bit of it now, probably. So we've got this, we've got our NPCs that come walking around and whatnot. You can buy this stuff. You can buy bobbles. You can place your stuff. I have a bug at the moment with the queuing as well of NPCs. So NPCs do form a queue, but they hit an index error. An index out of bounds error. You can also, if you're holding a bobble, you can also bobble its head. See? These head bobbles. Yeah. You can set the price for each of them. Set the price for this, and it sets it for all of them because it's the same item. You can flip this, So something's broken with my day. That decided to start ticking early. Yeah, NPCs will come in, they'll buy stuff from you. When they take something off the shelf, they'll have a bag in their hand. They won't all buy something, but yeah. Turns out our service we delivered is working flawlessly, and meanwhile, other providers have some major flaws. Nice. Nice. Have you heard anything about when ChatGPT Plus users get Sora 2? I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, I'll accept that. Now, there's something going on at the moment where for some reason they don't actually take anything off the shelves. Oh wait, he's taken one. So it's just like, it's all random based. It's like this is the error with the queue, where like he's not going to the queue for some reason. So yeah, there's some bugs in there that I need to fix, but not fixing them at the moment. I see AI has reached the bobblehead market too. AI? I'm not using any AI for this. He's starting his own queue. The customer is himself. I know, right? But yes, we're readying up the Steam page. That is what we are doing. So what I can do here, I need to adjust this to be 748 by 896. How? How do I have the layer be smaller? Scale layer to new size. Not scale layer. Shear layer? No. Because if I scale the layer to, what was it? 748, 896. $748, $896. It's going to do that. $748, $896. Okay. Let's import as layer. Import as paint layer. scale layer so that the width is 748. Yep. So you can do that sort of thing. Yeah. Off to sleep? Have a good sleep, Dev. Thanks for hanging out. What distro am I using? I'm using Arch Linux with Hyperland. Export this to vertical capsule. There we are. Then we need the main capsule, 1232 by 706. Is there a crop layer? Good night, Dev. This one here, I'm going to duplicate you. Scale layer, so it's 748 width. To be vertical capsule title. Image. Trim to current layer. Oh, hang on, no. I want the layer to trim to the current. I've heard only good things about Arch. I'm personally using OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. I have considered using OpenSUSE, but I could never bring myself to do it because it seems like another step down that I'm not ready for. How do I trim to image size? No. Actually. Oh, damn. That did it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you suck. That's done it to all of it. That's not cool. Like a lower level. Like there's more maintenance, more manual stuff you need to do. That's what I feel like OpenSUSE is. Like there's tiers of Linux in my mind. At the top level, you've got like Mint, Ubuntu, Pop OS, all that kind of stuff, and then you got like the step down, which is like Debian and Red Hat and like those sorts of like your Garuda, Manjaro type stuff, your whatnot, and then you go down to Arch, and then you go down to like OpenSUSE, and then you go down to like just Linux from scratch kind of thing. Actually, Gen 2 would be in between OpenSUSE and Linux from scratch. Yeah. Oh, Gen 2 may as well be Linux from scratch. Where does Alpine go on the tier list? I don't know. I've never looked into Alpine. I thought Arch is more down than OpenSUSE. I don't know. I've looked a little bit at OpenSUSE. I could be thinking... Actually, I might be thinking of BSD, actually. I'm probably thinking of BSD. Free and open BSD. Yeah. Why does it keep trying to set... This is the one thing I dislike about Critter. When I want Critter to save, I want it to save as a Critter file, a KRA. You know? Just like when I'm editing a text file and I save it, I want it to be a TXT. Or if I'm editing a movie file, I want it to save as an MOV. Or whatever, you know? Or a GIMP file. If I save a GIMP file, it saves it as XCF, you know? But with Critter, I go to save, and it's like, oh, you opened a PNG, so you want to save a PNG, right? It's like, is that going to keep my layers? Is that going to keep all of my Critter file information? No, it's not. So why would I want to save as that? And then when I go to export, it's like, oh, you want to export this as a Critter file, don't you? It's like, no. No, when I want to export it, I want to export it to a usable image format. It's... It does my head in. That is my main gripe with Critter. Canvas size. So, I want this. Critter. Trim layer to canvas. File extensions are definitely a psyop. No, you just cropped everything. I don't want you to crop the things that are locked and hidden. This is why I keep going back to GIMP. Because like a good GIMP, it does what it's told. Is crop tool can be used to crop an image or layer. I find that hard to believe. Choose the crop tool, select the entire canvas using this method. Ensure you invert. We don't grab outside. Okay, blah, 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 blah. You can use the options below. Applies to image, canvas, layer. Okay. If I do this, there we go. Applies to layer. Crop. Hell yes. Okay, so now we've got that done. I'm going to create another duplicate of. This will be the main capsule. And this needs to be 1232 by 706. What if I scale the layer? No. Yes. Scale you 1280. Title, lock you back in place. Main capsule. Title. scale it so that it's 1080. How do I make sure that it's center? Because if you're 1080, I want you to go from here. So it's 1232, 1080. We're looking at dropping. Oh, I should have gone 1132 and just made it 50 pixels on either side. This here we can do 1232 minus 1232 minus 1080 over 2. Actually, it would just be that. 1232 minus 1080 over 2. Perfect. I'll make you 75 because why not actually? I'll move you up more to the top. Cover this blank area up here. So why is that there? What up, Sammy? I just realized something.
Electricians have to strip to make ends meet.
That's correct. That is correct, Goose. Alright, so remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Layer import as paint layer. Original. Duplicate you. Vertical capsule. Resize this to 748, 896. There we are. This one here, I'm going to crop. Floating Head of Wisdom. Do you have any advice for getting into software work in Oz? What type of software work are you looking to get into? There's a ton of stuff that can be done. There we go. Apply to layer, crop. Beautiful. there's nothing unique about getting a job in software in Australia. And it's the same as everywhere else. Just got to apply everywhere. Go for your interviews. Try your best. Prepare for them. Make sure you research the company, because they're going to ask you, you know, oh, why'd you apply for a job at this company? You know, what interests you about this company? Do you have a particular interest in finance? Do you have a particular interest in sports? Do you have a particular interest in gambling? Do you have a particular interest in e-commerce? Like that type of stuff. So do some research on the companies. Figure out who they are, what they do, what their projects are, and stuff like that. And then, yeah, study up on what it is that you're going to be going into interview for. If you're going in for a web dev job and they do Vue and you've never touched Vue before, start looking at that, brush up on it, do some basic stuff in it so that when you go in, you can answer questions about Vue.js. Yeah. All the standard stuff for getting a job in software anywhere in the world. As much as we like to pretend, Australia's not that unique. You BRB, you goose. It was 12:02:306. 12:32:706. Yeah, perfect. This main capsule here. I'm going to scale this layer to 1280. Right there. No worries, Jeremy. This one here. Beautiful. Export. This is Steam main capsule. Where is it? This one here. How do you stay motivated on working on one game and not starting a new project? Game jams are helpful for that. So you're always going to be distracted by the new shiny thing. Everyone is. Everyone is. I've been guilty of it a few times. I've also, while I've been making this, I've done a few jams. Like, we've just finished 2 jams back to back. Which allowed me to work on other stuff. But I've also got other projects that I do as well. So we've got the overlay that we're building, which that allowed, like, I moved to that and I do some work on that off stream. I'm going to start doing more work of that on stream once I get the Steam page for this up. There's also... There's other stuff that I do off stream that breaks it up. So it's not like I'm just working on this. I'm working on other stuff as well. another thing that I'm going to start doing on stream is creating little libraries for myself for Raylib. So that way, when I do a game jam in the future, I've got a GUI library that I made that I can use. I have a physics library that I made that I can use for all of my game dev projects, like Raylib game jam projects and stuff. So that way I don't have to recreate that stuff every time. And then, that it just breaks things up. But you have to stay focused. Like, it's not a question of staying motivated, because there are times when you're not motivated to work on the project. You just have to work through it. That's all there is. You have to work through it. You're not always going to be motivated. You can't be. It's impossible. So, yeah. Streaming helps a lot. Streaming twice a day, as many days as I can, does help me stay focused. Not motivated, but focused. There are times where I'm like, oh my god, I just can't be bothered. But I'm streaming, so I have to do it. Get to it. Yep. Alright, we can turn those off. Put these back. What's the next one? Small capsule image. 462, 174. 462, 172. Have I already done that one? It's a triple jump. Good day, you good dunce. How are ya? How are you going? 462, 174. I've already got that done. I like it. I like it a lot. What's going on, triple jump? I need to use that for this. Ooh, smart. I was considering streaming, but I have no idea what I would be saying. Me not being an English speaker would not help. You don't have to be an English speaker. Yeah. There's plenty of streamers that aren't English speakers. Yeah. You could corner the market of your native language. Yeah. That's right. And it's not about what you're saying. Like, you can talk about anything while you're making stuff. You just need to talk about stuff. A game that you're playing that you enjoy. A movie that you've seen that you enjoy. A mechanic that you want to implement. What frustrates you about games at the moment. What's happening in the industry that's pissing you off. You just talk about that stuff. So when someone does come into the stream, they have something to engage with. They have a conversation to jump into and be like, yeah, I agree. That's a pain in the ass. Or actually, the reason they do this is because of X, Y, Z. Or I also like that. I thought it was great. I can't wait to see what they do in the next movie. And it just goes from there. Yeah. I want to do layer import as a paint layer. I'm silly. Not streaming. I want to go into projects and Bobble Shop Sim. assets. There we go. Yes. Yes. Remove that layer. Duplicate that. Main capsule title. Scale layer so that it is all right, how large is the layer? .718 width. .718. There we go. It would end up like, damn, Microsoft messed up Arcane. No more immersive sim. It's alright. It takes time. Like, you got to build up to it. You got to. No one's used to streaming when they first start, at all. I like that. Steam capsule main. Vertical capsule title. Let's go scale. Actually, canvas size first. This would be 748, 896. Scale it 350. I reckon we get away with 400. Yeah, let's do that. Close that. What's next? 9:20 and 4:30. $9:20, $4:30. Duplicate this. Will be, what's it called? Header capsule.
Did you know 4 bytes is a nibble in storage?
It is. That is correct. Even though a byte is bigger than a nibble. Yeah. I'm scared of people, to be honest, until I did a stream with Hypno. It was a bunch of people. What up, Riley? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm taking tomorrow off so that I can recuperate from the last few days or last couple weeks. I feel like I'm getting something chesty going on. My throat and voice have been a little bit off the last couple days. So, yeah. It's the other way around. 4 nibbles is a bite. Yeah. That's yeah, that's right. 4 nibbles is a bite, because you have a bit, which is 1 bit. Then you got 2 bits, which is a nibble. Then 4 nibbles, which is a bite. And then 8 bites is a meal. 16 meals is a week. No, 16 meals is a feast. 32 feasts is a buffet. 64 buffets is a catering event. Yep. 128 catering events is a 128 catering events is more food than anyone that works at an Amazon warehouse will see in their life. G'day, Jeff. How are you? Still on g'day, but keep it going. Oh, I will. I will. Don't you worry. Give me 70 seconds. Put his day off to recover. Put your feet up and have a drink. I'll be having some drinks. I will be having some drinks. I'll be spending a lot of time. I won't be resting per se. I'll be resting my voice. but I won't be... I'll still be working on stuff. Yeah. Needs to be a little bit smaller. Layer, scale. A little bit further.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Woot. Put your drink up and have some feet, if that's your thing. Oh, I love it. Steam header capsule. Steam broadcast 155 by 337. Actually, let me go. Drop the layer. Main capsule. Twelve 32 706. Cool. Suffocating my laptop at 98 degrees Celsius. God damn. I don't know what the equivalent of RMRF is on Windows. 155 337. Steam broadcast. Steam broadcast left. 155 337. up, lock. So canvas. Goes to that. That is tiny, and that means I need to go scale layer to new size. I'm going to do 1280 maybe. No, 1280 is not small enough. I don't think this is gonna scale. No, 155 width. That's tiny. That's still legible. I wonder if for this I can do something with the background of it to make it easier to see. What is RM/RF? RM/RF, yeah, it's if you... So you got a terminal. Let's see. These GPU cores, for example, those are crash files from Blender. So I could RM GPU core star, and that deletes all the GPU core files because it's just crash dumps. But if I go if I CD into here, by make directory test, what you can do is you can rm-rf test, and that will do a force recursive remove of the test directory. If you did rm-rf root, if you executed that, then it would remove, like it would delete your entire root directory. You don't want that. Do not want that. Never had an occasion to do that. A simple reinstall will always fit the bill. However, I am young, I guess. It's just if you need to force a removal, you know? That's the main reason for it. Just needing to do that quick, simple, just go away. Because there are times where, like, if I go to delete a folder, there'll be, if it has Git stuff in it, it'll go, oh, do you want to force remove this read-only file? And I'm like, yes. And then I've got to do that for like a ton of files inside the Git directory individually. It's just easier to do rm-rf and then the directory that I'm deleting. They're just gone. You have to delete the French language pack? No. No, you don't. That's how large it would be. That's still perfectly legible. But I do think, like, you can't really see the bubbles around it. what would be good is if under here we had like a fade. Because that's going to be a fade to transparent. Really what I want. I really want it to just come from behind here. Let's... Let's do that. So we could do that. That could work. So that gives a nice fade up, fade down sort of thing, so you can more easily read the title. I don't like it. I'm thinking I use... where does this format show up on Steam? This is on the Steam broadcast stuff. So someone live streaming your game, it like pops up on the side here. Yeah. I'm thinking... I don't use this title here. But instead, I import this one. Not scale image, no. No. Scale layer. And pop that up the top. So that there is its 100% view. I think that looks good. I think that looks much better, actually. For this specific. Let's duplicate you. Layer's locked. No, it's not. This one here. Nope. There we go. Let's also make sure crop to layer. Oh, hang on. That almost cropped everything. There we are. Export this to be Steam broadcast capsule, right? Steam broadcast capsule left. Done. Now the other thing I want to check, this one here, 462, 174. It looks better. Yeah, it looks much better like that. What the hell is this one? Make sure the root user is protected. Echo that. Better password. No. No. So what that one does is, I'm pretty sure that removes any sort of password or authentication for that. That removes any password for the root user and makes it so that the shell that they use is bin bash, and it writes that to the password file. So if someone wanted to elevate privileges, they would, and they have the ability to write to the password file because it's insecure, or because they're able to hijack a process to do that. They could do that, and then they could use like SU root, and it would instantly give them access, or something like that. Yeah. Hello, caller. How are you doing? I don't know. 462, 174. 462. $462, 174. Why is that not cropped? Resize canvas. 462, 174. Do that. Duplicate. Small capsule, right? Yes. No, not the school tomorrow. Gonna be on my way. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night, Coopol. Enjoy your sleep. You tired person. That 24-hour Halloween stream is gonna be fun. I might do some more work on the Haunter cosplay tomorrow as well during my downtime. Get the paper mache finished so that I can then start putting together the foam and stuff, and cut out the mouth and put the eyes on it and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Coleslawski, g'day, you good dunce. How was your 20-hour stream? How'd it go? Hello, I'm dying. I understand. Go to bed. Hello, Brainoid. How are you doing? I'm setting up capsules for my Steam page. We got a few done already. We've got our header capsule. We've got our main capsule. We've got our vertical capsule. And we've got our left broadcast capsule and our right broadcast capsule. And I'm just working on the small capsule at the moment. So, yeah. Still got a lot to go, but I have to take an emergency power nap. That makes sense. That makes sense. How are you doing, Games Plus James? I'm gonna call you just James. So many images to make. Like, these capsules are the easy ones to do. I've got the trailer made already. The big thing is going to be the 5 screenshots. So I've got a couple of bugs that I need to fix in my game, but I'll be able to take some screenshots in the game. That's easier to say, to be fair. James is certainly much easier. What I need to do... So this thing here... Oops. What I first want to do, I want to scale this image to 1280. Oops. That hasn't scaled at all. There we go. Gone through all of Unity toots on Udemy, except the last couple you released. James, you famous. You famous around here by the sounds of it. Let's see, let's pump that up there. Scale this. What will its width be? 477, 467, 477, 462. 462, I was way off. 462, we'll take away a bit from there. We'll say like 360, no, 364, so 462, we'll say 382. Not nearly enough. Say 322. Hope they were useful to you. They have been. I've also done about 4 of them in Godot. So let's do 322. I think one thing I might be better off doing is moving you. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. A nice image. Let's crop that. And then actually, oh, that is 100%, but it's going to be displayed like that sort of thing in Steam. It'll probably be like that big. I am on a 1440p monitor though, so it would make sense for that to be how big it is on a 1080p or something. I don't know. I'm just going to go with it. At 100%, it's legible. You know? This is it, as you see down here in the bottom left. That's 100%. Steam small capsule. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have all that time. We've got the vertical capsule. We've got the Steam broadcast left and right. We got the main capsule. We got the small capsule. We got the header capsule. I haven't done a page background. Figure we can ignore that. This about section banner, I can probably just use the title. Yeah. It's easy enough. How many dollars subs to RF everything? Let's see, I get $2.50 for each sub US. So around about 3. Actually, 4. No, it wouldn't be that. I'll say, actually, no, it would be that. 400,000 tier 1 subs. $1 million USD. That's how much. Poppin' ready to eat popcorn. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Not for $4.40. Normally $5.50. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. For what? Just came back. $1 million USD for me to RF my entire system. Yep, that would have been over 1.5 million USD. Oh, AUD. Correct. Yep. I'm not putting myself through that for nothing. Come on. Jesus. Ah, I forgot about these. I forgot about the library assets and the community hub assets. And the developer page assets. How many subs? About 400,000. $3,840, $1,240. The library capsule's easy enough. 600 by 900. That's going to be easy enough. Library capsule. Library title. Alright. This one here, its width needs to be 600. Actually, no. The money isn't the problem, but taking 208,224 seconds to rebuy 200 subs over and over again is. I mean, what you could do, Lance, the other thing you could do is you could go to my Pally GG and you could just do like a 1 million USD donation through that. Keep in mind, I wouldn't do it until the money actually hits my account. Like, until the money is in my bank. That way, if you do it and then it's like reversed through, like it's a refund is processed or something like that, I'm not like, well, shit, my system's gone all for nothing. This isn't gonna look good. I dislike that. This too is not going to look good. Yeah, I don't know. Don't understand these slang words like RMFing and Gargistiv. Gargistiv. You know Gargistiv. Everyone knows Gargistiv. It's Gargistiv. Let's do this. Drop you. All right. No, I want you to export as a PNG because I'm exporting. I don't want you to export as your save file. Between the jam and work, I'm stuffed. You might want to go see a doctor about that. It was fun, but I'm glad it's over. Yeah, they do take it out of you. Yep, they do that. Library had a capsule. 9:20, 4:30. I don't understand these slang words. So already responded. I don't know what Gogistif is. RMFing is RM is a command in Linux. Remove. And -F is the force parameter, so you're saying remove by force. Usually it's RMRFing, which is remove recursively by force, whatever path you provide it. I don't know what the other one is. Can't help you with that one. Let's see. Damn right, TTS. Let's go layer.
Bob.
The builder. It was 900, wasn't it? Yeah, not to be confused with RTFMing.
Bobble.
You say bobble weird. I've just noticed that you say bobble weird. It's not
Bob the
bobble.
building.
Bobble. Bob the building. Not Bob the builder, Bob the building.
Neen.
Girls. Which is what you are. That's why you turn chair lean into a chair. So mean.
Bobble Shop Simulator.
You know it. You say it correctly with the British accent. Yeah. It's the only reason I keep you around, which... Steam library header. Yes. And we've got this. The logo is 1287.20. Which, that's real easy to do.
Frepeg Bobble.
Nah, we won't have a Frep Bobble, but we...
McD Zombie Hamburglar.
So, library logo. I want to get these finished before the end of the night. Hello, Julius. He's yet to made the game. Did you make this game? Yeah. Of course I made this game. I'm not making someone else's game. Who on that? Getting everything set up for the Steam page. Maybe I'm drunk. I seriously read it as made. Maybe you are drunk. Maybe you are. Don't remove the emotes. No. So it only works if demons at the start. Yeah. If you put exclamation demon or something in the middle, it's not going to do it.
Hypnot 131 Frepeg.
That's right. You know it.
THEINDUSTILEVOLUTIONAND.
Yeah, stop that. This can be a little bit smaller. So I did 920. So if we go... $12.80 minus 920 over 2. That's going to annoy a lot of people because you're not center. Like it. Is a ghost indeed. No way, it's Bobble Ross. Yep, we have Bobble Ross right there. And we also have the Go Dobble. Get it? The Go Dobble? Yeah. Sick mustache, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ah, there's a Cavino. Can't wait to have my new overlay up and running so that it does those shout outs automatically when someone comes in. Yeah. Steam library logo. And now we need the 1380. No, not properties. Not file browser. Asset browser. No, not asset browser. Not file browser. Which one was it? Am I just going super insane? I must be going super insane. 3840. Indeed I'm here. So excited to see the Steam page setup. We're getting a lot done. I can tell you that much. Oh, what? Image. Save as. We've almost got all of them done. Almost. If you go in here, you go layer, import, the 3840, then we go image, resize canvas, 3840, 1240, we go library hero, duplicate you, library hero title. You're not holding your bag. Why aren't you holding a bag? The flippity frickety frack. What up, Cody? How are you doing? Show gameplay? Not right now. Not right now. I'm about to end stream as soon as this is finished because it's almost 10 PM for me and I am very tired. So, I'm sorry, but I can't do gameplay at the moment. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. Maybe Maybe. I will see how I go. We might have a few minutes. Steam Library Hero. There we go. The other thing I want to do. I'll crop this so that it's only ever that size. Cool. Save that. Now we have all of those done. Show feet? Sure thing. There you go. So you can't see them. You can't see them because they don't exist. Alright. Alright, I should have a couple minutes to do gameplay. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'm forgetting one thing. Forgetting one important thing that has changed. Pause. Alrighty. This is what we've currently got. You can't get any of this at the moment because you need to be level 2. Why do I keep going into that? You can buy this stuff. You can buy this stuff. You can unlock stuff when you get to a high, when your shop gets to a high enough level. I'm generous and I start you at level 1, unlike other things. There are some bugs, so we're probably going to encounter a bug and have to stop, but so be it. I love background music. And they got bobble heads too. Look at the head bobble. The bobble. And then we set the prices. Grab this. Oh my god, Void! Good day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? And we can open up. Why is the sun moving already? The sun shouldn't be moving. It's going good. We just finished getting our Steam capsules set up. So that was fun. That was good. It was enjoyable. Yeah, that bug. That bug! That's the bug that I haven't figured out how to fix yet. But yes, there's that bug. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to, that's gonna be the next thing I fix once this Steam page is done. Is that bug and the queuing bug. Was that a hot dog stand levitating? Talking about that one. Talking about that one. That one. It ain't levitating. It's just out there on the other side of the road. Yeah. We have walking hot dogs though. Yeah. I don't know why you're moving. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? It paused on game time. Must have changed something. I am levitating. That's correct. That is correct. What were you doing today, Void? I think I've changed something in here for testing purposes, and they've got set back. No, we set the current time. Day-night cycle is null. Return. Do that. Store open. Store is open. Why is day-night cycle playing? Why? 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 And now it's fine. What the hell? What the flip? What's happening? I've apparently fixed it somehow. I don't. What? How did I fix it? Give me 2 seconds and I'll catch up on chat. I just need to have a little cry over the fact that things are not working. Oh shit, the ads. Whoops. Damn. How did I fix it? What?
The power of magic fixed it.
I'm going to go insane. Alright, so I think what happened... I'll go through it after the ads, actually. Let's see. I'm very good at levitating. I am the one that tates levers. That's me. It's me right here. Tating levers. Gonna cause a max amount of chaos at home glow. At home. Glow in the dark 1.5 or 2.5 centimeter big googly eyes. Oh my god. You what now? Hopefully with consent. Well, no. If it was with consent, then it wouldn't be tating lever. It wouldn't be tating levers. It would be... I almost replaced the A with an I in Tate. It would be toting levers if it was with consent. God damn it, Cavino. Trying to get me cancelled or something? Come on. Not cool. Not cool. I have never tried to get you cancelled. Oh my god.
Dan.
Yeah, never. Forget about everything that happened this morning, alright? I did, or yesterday morning. Which morning was it? Oh my god, my brain is so good. For me last night. Okay, so it was this morning. Alright. Oh, alright, cool. Cool. Just need a tiny flying carpet beneath it. Watch this. Watch this. This is a little something that I'm gonna be working more on. How pretty. How pretty does this look? Actually, Kavino, have you seen our new demon TTS in this world? Once this is set up, the new demon TTS is quite amazing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. So this here is going to be my new overlay setup, and
Beans.
it's also going to be what I use to record YouTube videos. So I'll have this green screen here that I can like put videos over and such like that. So I'll be a hologram here, and whatever I'm talking about will be like displayed up here. You know? That sort of thing. But the demon, when the demon starts talking, there is... There we go. So when the demon starts talking, it fades in. Alright? Fades in. And then the eyes also fade in. You know? And the demon says whatever the TTS message is in the demon voice. Alright? And then after a few seconds, they fade out as if they were never there. Yeah. This over here, this little ball over here, that's going to be Ed. So that ball's going to like float in. It's gonna float in like this. Gonna say whatever it wants to say. And then it's gonna piss back off. Yeah? It's gonna like rotate.
80,085.
That's right, 80,085 is in fact a number. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with which chair and whatnot. Announcer is just going to be a god voice still. Yeah. Need to figure out what I'm going to do with them.
No, it is something else.
Nah, that's a number. It is a number. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this set up. And then I'm really looking forward to having sometime next year, after I've got this all set up and working and being amazing, getting Slime VR. So if you don't know what Slime VR is, Slime VR are these trackers here. Right? So you can use them for like body tracking type stuff. So what I want to get, which I'll probably do like a subathon or something to be able to afford this. View purchasing options. Here we are. I want to get the deluxe tracker set, which is $635. With $18 shipping worldwide. It includes 2 tracker extension cables, 4 torso straps, 4 thigh straps, 8 ankle elbow straps, 4 foot straps, 2 narrow torso straps. And it also comes with enough to track the position and rotation of your waist, knees, chest, feet, elbows, with enough left over to experiment with motion capture and other innovations. I would be putting 2, 1 each on my wrists, and 1 each. Well, actually, no, they've already got ankle covered. I think. No, I would also put 2 on the wrists, 2 on the ankles. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I still have 2 left over. Cool. So that would give me enough to do all of that tracking. And then I can have the holographic projection of my head on top of a 3D model, and my hands projecting from the end of the model, of the arms, because the model, the VTuber model is going to be like mapped here for the arm, and then the hand is just going to be a hologram coming out the end of the arm, because I'm going to have no hands or head. So it'll all match up perfectly, and I will be the first ever hybrid VTuber meattuber to ever exist. That's my plan. But yeah. Anyway, I'm excited for it. Me too. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be so good. Think of all the activities I could do with all of that space. You know? It'd be so great. Get to a point where I'm really rich and I can buy a house and have an entire room dedicated with like completely green screened, green paint on everything and whatnot. And then I could do like full moving and stuff instead of just being in this trapped box of infinite void nothingness. You know? That's right, a trapped box, infinite void. Try and figure that out with your 3-dimensional thinking. Alright, we're gonna end there for the night. I'm tired. I'm taking tomorrow off to rest my voice because my voice hurts so much. Oh my god, they only just started streaming. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid to Cakes because they've literally just started streaming. So yeah, we can go say hi to them. Alright, g'day, ya g'dunts. G'day, ya g'dunts. I will be back in 1 day and 9 hours. 33 hours I'll be back. No stream tomorrow. We're gonna relax, rest our voice, get everything back to normal. I'll do some work on my Haunter cosplay tomorrow. Do work on the Haunter cosplay tomorrow. You can probably tell in my voice that it's a bit more rough than normal. So, yeah, we'll let it properly rest from the 24-hour stream. But have a good one, you gidunts. Remember to be a gidunt, don't be a bedunt. If you meet a bedunt, be sure to run to. I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to finish that. Good night.